There was nothing about the starry sky that night to suggest that strange and mysterious things would soon be happening. As unsuspecting muggles slept, a huge motorbike with a giant astride it tumbled down from the darkness. The giant, named Hagrid, left a blanket-wrapped bundle on the doorstep of number 4 Privet Drive. Nestled in the bundle was a baby, Harry Potter, the boy who lived. For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful step-parents, the Dursleys. Until that fateful day, when he received the letter inviting him to attend Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hagrid took Harry to Diagon Alley to purchase a most unusual list of school supplies. Soon after, Harry caught the Hogwarts Express from platform 9 3/4 and left the Muggle world far behind. Harry sat beneath a sorting hat, hoping that he would not be chosen for Slytherin House over Gryffindor. "Not Slytherin, eh?" said the hat in his ear. "You could be great. It's all here in your head, and Slytherin will help you on your way to greatness." "No? Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor!"
Now, Hogwarts is full of secrets, Harry, so search behind every door, but keep in mind, not all secrets are rewarding. Oh, which reminds me, the 3rd floor corridor is out of bounds to everyone who does not wish to suffer a most painful death. Nitwit, blubber, oddment, tweak, 4 wonderful words, don't you think? Ah, Hoggy Watty Hogwarts, oh, wonderful place to explore. Ah, Hoggy Watty Hogwarts, oh, wonderful place to explore.
By the look of that scar, you must be Harry Potter. I'm Fred Weasley, and this is my brother, George. Hello there, Harry. We have a proposal for you. In Hogwarts, there are special portraits, and behind these special portraits are prizes. But of course, not just anyone can open up the portraits. You need to know the password. If you bring us earwax every flavour beans, we'll tell you the password. We'll be in the Gryffindor common room, which is through the portrait of the fat lady. See you around, Harry. Want to find out the password for the portrait, Harry? Well, all you have to do is bring us earwax every flavour beans. Oh, by the way, watch out for that Slytherin Draco Malfoy. He seems to be stealing things from Gryffindor students. Have you got those yellow every flavour beans yet, Harry? We need them for our experiments, you know.
Merlin.
Password?
Caput Draconis. Gringotts break-in latest. Investigations continue into the break-in at Gringotts, rumoured to be the work of dark wizards. Gringotts goblins today insisted that nothing had been taken. The contents of the vault in question, which remain unidentified, had been withdrawn earlier that same day.
If you lose any stamina, grab a chocolate frog. It'll give you back some energy.
When you drink a Wiggenweld potion, it replenishes all you'll have. Remarkable, isn't it?
Please keep the common room tidy. For sale, issues 1 to 6 of The Adventures of Martin Miggs, the Mad Muggle, 3 sickles each. Lost, 1 toad. If found, please return to Neville Longbottom. Potions. Lesson 1. Don't forget a sloth brain. Out now. The Nimbus 2000. Please keep the common room tidy.
Hey Harry, remember me, Ron Weasley? That slimy Slytherin Draco Malfoy ran through this door with an owl under his arm. I think it was your owl Hedwig. Let's go after him. Come on Harry, let's find Hedwig.
Well, 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 if it isn't the famous Harry Potter. I'm Draco Malfoy, and you do well to show me respect. Looking for that owl of yours? How careless of you to leave it lying about. Go home to your mother, Potter. Oh, sorry, you don't have one, do you?
He's a nasty piece of work. Just ignore him. Us Gryffindor should stick together. Come on, Harry, follow me. To climb up, just push forwards on your controller. Let's go. Follow me. To jump, just approach the edge and keep pressing forwards on the controller. Look, there's another feather. I'll double back and watch the entrance. You better go on and rescue Hedwig.
Hello, Harry Potter. My name is Nearly Headless Nick, and I am the Gryffindor House Ghost. Look how tall this room is. Well, I mean, you must go all the way to the top to get out. If you want to look around, press your triangle button. Press the triangle button again when you've finished. Some snails have escaped from a Care of Magical Creatures class. Careful, they're dreadfully poisonous. Press the cross button to cast the Flipendo knockback jinx from your wand. That should stop the wretched things. And watch out for those poisonous snail trails.
You can use your L2 and R2 buttons to rotate the game camera. Press the triangle button to view your surroundings. You can also cast a Flipendo knockback jinx from this view. See what you can find to Flipendo in this room.
Hello again. Did you notice that those poisonous snails twinkled? Things that twinkle can be affected by a Flipendo knockback jinx. This is a jinx block. Your Flipendo knockback jinx will move it aside. To move the jinx block, cast Flipendo at it. Well, you've made it this far. Now take a look at this. A tall jinx block like this one needs a charged Flipendo knockback jinx to move it. To cast a charged knockback jinx, hold down the cross button to build up the spell before releasing it.
I'm Neville Longbottom. Malfoy led me down here and then ran through a secret passage with an owl. Now I'm trapped by these enchanted books. I've lost my wand, so I can't knock the books out of the way with Flipendo. Use the R1 button to point your wand at the flying books, then use your cross button to cast. Use the R1 button to point your wand at the flying books, then use your cross button to cast. When all the books are gone, we can look for the secret passage. The lever is around here somewhere. I found it! A charged Flipendo knockback jinx might free Hagrid from those bars. Keep the cross button held down to cast one. I really want to get out of this place. It's scary. A charged Flipendo knockback jinx might free Hagrid from those bars. Keep the cross button held down to cast one. A charged Flipendo knockback jinx. Keep the cross... I see you rescued Hedwig. She was eager to get out, so I opened the door for her. That'll teach Malfoy to mess with us. Hi, I'm Neville. I'm in Gryffindor too. Harry helped me escape from some flapping books. Nice to meet you, Neville. Come on down. It's alright. You guys go ahead. I think I've lost my toad, Trevor. Come on, Harry. Let's go. I'll show you where the flying lesson is. Follow me. Here's the doorway to the flying lesson. Watch yourself, Harry. I hear Madam Hooch is really strict. I'm still waiting for my broomstick. Our stupid owl is ancient. It's going to take forever. I'll wait for you here.
I am Madam Hooch, your teacher. There is a house point bonus if you excel at any of the following tasks. Steer your broomstick using the directional buttons and press the cross button to move forwards. First, fly through each hoop that appears in sequence. On my whistle, then. Excellent technique. 10 house points for getting them all. The next test is a little harder, but there are bonus house points if you succeed. Fly through each magic hoop that appears. Remember, slow down to turn tighter. Ready, Potter? On my whistle, then. 3, 2, 1. Well done, Potter. I shall award 10 house points for that fine performance. Ready for a tougher challenge? There are bonus house points for a perfect score. As before, fly through each of the magic hoops. Concentrate now. On my whistle. 3, 2, 1. Well done, Potter. A perfect score. 10 more house points for Gryffindor. You have mastered the basics of broomstick control. Now run along.
Hi, Harry. Have you met Hermione yet? She's a real know-it-all and a teacher's pet.
No, I am not. Hello, Harry. Charms class is about to start. Isn't it exciting?
She's rather annoying, isn't she? Oh no! I forgot in my spell book. I'll catch you up, Harry. Get to the charms class before the timer runs out. Walk through the floating clocks to start the timer.
You must be Harry Potter. Welcome to Charms class. You're just in time. Welcome, young wizards. I am Professor Flitwick, and today you will learn the spell Wingardium Leviosa. Watch my wand move and press the symbol button it points to. Complete each sequence 3 times to learn the spell Wingardium Leviosa. Now you try. Remember, press the symbol button that my wand points to. Get ready. That was good. Excellent. Perfect. Superb. Keep up now. It's going to get harder. That was good. Excellent. Perfect. Well done. You've mastered Wingardium Leviosa. Potter, Granger and Weasley, follow me to see the Wingardium Leviosa spell put into practice. Now, listen carefully. An object that can be charmed will be marked with a yellow sparkle. A charmed object can be levitated. Keep the cross button depressed if you want to change the object height. Try levitating the hourglass onto its pedestal to open the door. Press the triangle button to release the object. Remember to keep the cross button depressed to change its height. Levitate the hourglass onto the pedestal to open the door.
I can't wait to levitate objects. Remember to use the cross button to change an object's height. I heard that Gringotts, the wizard bank, was broken into. What do you suppose they were looking for?
I can't believe Malfoy took your owl. We should use his spell to teach him a lesson. I can't believe Malfoy took your owl.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Well done! 5 points to Gryffindor.
Dear Harry, please meet me in the castle grounds. You can get to the castle grounds through the front door of the castle. Pop round for a cup of tea and a chat. I have something important to tell you. Your friend, Hagrid.
Ah, hello again, Potter. I see you've come back for more practice. I have a special task for you. Some of Hagrid's pet flitterby moths escaped into the courtyard. If you're quick, you can catch them all. Okay, ready, Potter? Go! Well done, Mr. Potter. You have collected them all. Hagrid will be pleased. For such a service to the school, I shall award 10 points to Gryffindor.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Salazar Slytherin. watch out for the suits of armour. I think Peeves has been at work. I hope I never meet one. Help me, Harry! Some nasty Slytherin student has charmed all of my chocolate frogs, pumpkins, and cauldrons into the air. Please help me to get them back by using your knockback jinx to bring them down. Thank you, Harry. Here, have my famous Witches and Wizards card as a reward.
Cornelius Agrippa. Well, well, Potter, we meet again. Having a tour of the castle, are we? This is as far as you'll be going. You won't get past me, no matter how hard you try. Trapped in a big scary castle, eh? Oh dear, I think Potter is going to cry. Oh, boo-hoo! Potter can't get out of the castle. Go back to the Muggles, Potter. You hardly belong in the company of wizards like me. Caput Draconis.
Thanks for the earwax flavour beans. The password for the portrait of the old posh baron is Fizzy Pop. Hope you find the portrait. It'll be worth it. See you around.
Fizzy Pop.
Well done, young sir. That's the correct password. Let's see if I can get these old hinges working. It's you again, young sir. All that opening and closing has made me feel a bit unhinged. Cheerio now.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Ow! Time for a lesson, Potter. Let me teach you about wizard crackers. You're not leaving this castle until I have revenge. Crab, take care of this upstart. Now, Potter, I'll give you a taste of my super wizard crackers. Crab, you idiot! You're supposed to protect me. Goyle, get in here. Now we'll show this twit who the real wizards are. you, Potter! Next time you won't be so lucky.
Meanwhile, the house point hourglasses are slowly filling up. Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Slytherin. Gryffindor. Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. Will Slytherin hold the house cup for a 7th consecutive year?
Hello, Harry, it's me, Hagrid. Good to see you. These are the Hogwarts castle grounds, and I'm the gamekeeper, of course. You'll need to attend your herbology class. Professor Sprout's in the greenhouse waiting for you. Come round my hut later for tea. I've something to ask you. My hut's in the grounds.
Harry Potter, I presume. Welcome to herbology. You're just in time. Good day, students. I'm Professor Sprout. Right, let's learn how to cast an Incendiary Spell. Watch my wand move around the screen and press the symbols it points to. Complete each sequence 3 times to learn the Incendiary Spell. That's the ticket. Now let's start the lesson. Get ready. That was good. Excellent. Perfect. Most impressive. Now try this one. Keep trying. That was good. Not good. That was good. Excellent. Perfect. Well done. You've mastered the Incendiary Spell. Now follow me to learn how to use the Incendiary Spell. Let's try the Incendiary Spell to wither a bouncing bulb. Use your wand on the bouncing bulb by the door. Hit the correct symbols and you'll build up enough spell power to affect the bulb. Use your wand on the bouncing bulb by the door. Hit the correct symbols, and you'll build up enough spell power to affect the bulb.
Incendio!
Excellent, Harry. 5 points to Gryffindor.
Have you been to Quidditch training yet? This year they're even letting first years train. You should have a go. I hear you're pretty good on a broomstick. Madam Hooch was really impressed by my broomstick control. Maybe one day I'll even get to play for Puddlemill United. Quidditch is the greatest game ever. You have to feel sorry for muggles. They don't even know it exists. Remember to take part in Quidditch training.
Welcome, Mr. Potter. Grab your broomstick and we'll begin the training. Welcome to Quidditch Training. Whichever seeker catches the golden snitch scores his team 150 points. Which is why seekers tend to get fouled so much. For your first seeker training, let's practice chasing the snitch. Fly through 10 hoops generated by the golden snitch. Get set. 3, 2, 1. Excellent. For that performance you've earned gold wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor. Time for your second seeker training lesson. You seem to have the hang of chasing the snitch. Now let's see if you're any good at catching it. Now fly through 20 hoops, then hit the cross button when the snitch moves towards your hand. On my mark, 3, 2, 1... Excellent. For that performance, you've earned gold wings and 25 house points to Gryffindor. In a Quidditch match, whichever team's seeker catches the golden snitch wins his team 150 points. This often results in that seeker's team winning the match. Now, let's see how you manage catching a snitch while racing against another seeker. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1... Excellent. For that performance, you've earned gold wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor. Run along then, Mr. Potter. The Quidditch training doors are always open for you.
Want the password for the portrait, Harry? Bring us blue every flavour beans. But watch yourself. There are some weird creatures running around out there. Found those blue every flavour beans yet? My poor kitten has fallen down the well. I can't reach her. It's very dark down there. Will you help me? If you can find the bottom of the well, you might find her. My kitten is still down there. Can you hear her? I used to have a puff skein, but Fred and George used it for bludger practice.
Puff skeins. Friendly fellas, but they have a large appetite. Hagrid.
Hello, Harry. Try to grab all the Bertie Bott's beans, but mind the bouncing bulbs. If they bump you, you'll lose some of your beans. Well done, Harry. You collected all the Bertie Bott's beans. You've earned a famous Witches and Wizards card for your troubles.
Derwent Shimpling.
There you are. I hope you did well in your herbology class. Harry, can you fetch me some fire seeds from a rare plant in the forest? The plant lives just beyond the Gargoyle Gate. Been some very strange goings-on of late. Be careful, Harry. Have you got those fire seeds? No? I'll be waiting on you then. Off you go then, and best of luck, Harry.
Out of my way, Harry! There's a huge monster down there! Out of my way, Harry! There's a huge monster down there!
Hello, you're a Gryffindor student, aren't you? Nice to see a new face. If you want to proceed, you'll need to know my password. Once you have it, come see me and I'll open for you. I'll just hang around here for a while. Good luck, young Gryffindor. So, do you know my password yet? Off you go then.
Hello, Harry. Try to grab all the Bertie Bott's beans, but mind the bouncing bulbs. If they bump you, you'll lose some of your beans. Well done, Harry. You collected all the Bertie Bott's beans. You've earned a famous Witches and Wizards card for your troubles.
Newt Scamander. Hengist of Woodcroft. Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio!
Well done, Harry. You've found the fire seeds. Now I can show you what I need them for, but it's our secret, mind you. Come on inside, Harry. Wipe your feet now. Welcome to my home, Harry. It's small, but still roomier than your cupboard under the stairs, eh? I got this from a man in the Hogshead pub. It's a dragon egg. I need some fire seeds to give it that last burst of heat to force it to hatch. Go ahead and put them in the fire, Harry. You've done it, Harry. It's hatching. Up you come, me beauty. Ain't he lovely? I'll call him Norbert. He's a Norwegian ridgeback, you know. Harry, you're a true friend. I want you to have this book, Quidditch Through the Ages. I'd better give Norbert his first feed soon. I'll see you later, Harry. Thanks again.
Follow me, Harry. You'll never guess what I've found.
Hello, Harry. Try to grab all the Bertie Bott's beans, but mind the bouncing bulbs. If they bump you, you'll lose some of your beans. Well done, Harry. You collected all the Bertie Bott's beans. You've earned a famous Witches and Wizards card for your troubles.
Morgan Le Fay.
This is the entrance to the Quidditch pitch, but first years like us aren't allowed to play. I hear they make exceptions sometimes though, but only if you are very, very good. Here comes Neville. He looks quite upset. Best go and see what he wants.
Malfoy stole my Remember-All. He ran off onto the school grounds with it. I need the Remember-All to find my toad. Please help me. Come on, I'll show you where he went.
So Longbottom has gone snivelling to you, and you want me to give you his precious Remember-All. I think I'll leave it somewhere for Longbottom to collect. How about up a tree? Think you can catch me? Come on then, Potter. And you better watch out for my bludgers. You damaged my broomstick, Potter! Here, take this stupid thing. I've no use for it.
You've got my Remember-All back. Thanks, Harry. I'll be able to find my toad now. I remember now. I left Trevor near the herbology class. There are plants there that eat toads.
Mr. Potter, I'm Professor McGonagall, Deputy Headmistress of Hogwarts and Head of Gryffindor House. Although I do not approve of your chasing Malfoy about, I'll admit you have remarkable talent on a broomstick. Ordinarily, first-year students may not compete in Quidditch. In your case, we might overlook that rule. Hurry along to the Quidditch pitch. Your first match against Hufflepuff is about to start.
Wow! You're going to play Quidditch? And as a Seeker too! I just wanted to wish you good luck, Harry.
Everyone's talking about you becoming a Seeker, Harry. Why, you're the youngest Seeker at Hogwarts in a century.
As soon as I heard, I rushed down from my hut to give you big congratulations. I know you'll catch the Snitch first, I just know it.
Welcome to Quidditch! I'm your commentator, Lee Jordan! The Quidditch pitch has 3 goals at each end. The chasers throw the quaffle and try to put it through the hoops to score. Watch out for the bludgers. These are charm balls that can knock you off your broomstick. 2 beaters of each team try to keep them away. Gryffindor's new team seeker is Harry Potter. It's his job to find and catch the golden snitch. Remember, when the snitch appears, it releases speed rings that will help the seeker fly faster. Here comes Potter! A glint of gold! Is that the snitch? Potter's seen the snitch! Yeah! The crowd is on its feet! Come on, Harry Potter! Here comes a bludger! He's getting closer! Wonderful! A near miss for Potter! Potter's so close! Here comes the Hufflepuff Seeker! Harry Potter closes in on the snitch!
Potter's going for it! Good catch! Potter has the snitch!
Well now, if it isn't the notorious Mr. Potter. Remember my name, it's Professor Snape. And I know all about you, boy. Is that a library book in your grimy little hand? Library books, by definition, are not to be taken from the library. I'll just confiscate that, thank you. As soon as my missing sloth brain is recovered, we'll start the first potions lesson.
Hey, it's a piece of a map. Hold on. This is Fred and George's handiwork. The map shows there is a forgotten area around here. I wonder if it could be behind that old rusty door. The map says there is a magic word to open the door. Well, here goes. Alahamora. Wow, look. I've opened that rusty door. Come on, let's see where it leads. Wow, I bet this is where my brothers have in the sloth brain that Snape's after. Let's split up and have a look about.
Venomous tentacular. Beware. Hagrid.
Incendio!
Hey, here's some puffer pods. They're great fun to throw about. I hear they make trolls sneeze too.
Puffer pod patch. Good fun to throw around. Hagrid. Horcrux. Only approach with a Wingardium Leviosa spell. Hagrid.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Harry, meet me in the dungeons. Your friend, Hermione.
Great! You found the sloth brain. Let's get back to Hogwarts.
The race for the House Cup continues. Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Slytherin. Gryffindor. Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. The race for the House Cup is heating up.
Well done. You've got enough blue every flavour beans. Blueberry pie. My favourite. Thanks, Harry. The password for the grounds portrait is Catweasel. Watch out for Snape, Harry. He shows up when you'd least expect him.
Catweasel.
Well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct password. I guess I'll have to open up for you now.
Albus Dumbledore.
I'm feeling a bit off colour, don't you know? So I'll just get back to sleep.
go and give Snape his missing potion ingredient. We'll be in big trouble if he catches us here. He'll think we're the ones who stole it. Then again, maybe I'll just wait here. Snape gives me the willies.
Ah, Potter has found the sloth brain. Was it clever hunting or a thief's guilty conscience? So where was it, Potter? Within your own head? Bring it to class.
Heading for potions class, Harry. Don't be late. Snape's a royal pain. He's always looking for an excuse to take house points away from Gryffindor. We need green every flavour beans for our next experiment. You know, the troll bogey ones. Bring us the beans, and we'll give you the password for the portrait.
Oh my, you're not going to cast a curse on me, are you? Oh, it's normally so nice and deathly quiet here, but all manner of strange things are afoot. I can show you a place to hide if you tell me the password. Off you go then, and be very careful.
Someone's been practicing the dark arts in the dungeon, so watch your step.
At last, Harry! I have an idea where the stolen object from Gringotts may be. But we'll have to attend potions class first. Come on, Harry. We don't want to keep Snape waiting.
Now pay attention, Potter. To mix a Wiggenweld potion, first activate the cauldron. Then you have to press the 3 symbols indicated until the cauldron fills. If you manage to fill your cauldron, which I doubt, you'll be able to activate the cauldron to retrieve the potion. Your turn, Potter. Good enough. Only a fool would expect better. Potter, I've never seen such pathetic work. Go fetch the jar of fireflies from the adjoining room.
It's me, Raymond! Can you see my kitten? I hear her down there meowing.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Thanks, Harry! Here's a famous witches and wizards card for you.
Edgar Stronger.
wasn't expecting you back so soon. Give me those fireflies. Now leave me in peace, Potter. Your defense against the dark arts class with Professor Quirrell is about to start, and you're already late.
Welcome, young Mr. Potter, to Defense Against Dark Arts. You're just in time. Gather round, class. I'm Professor Quirrell, and this is your Defense Against the Dark Arts lesson. You may begin, Harry. Today we'll learn a most powerful spell, Verdimillious. Get ready. That was good.
Excellent.
Perfect. Concentration, please. It's going to get difficult. That was good.
Excellent.
Perfect. Watch out for this one. Keep trying. That was good.
Excellent.
Perfect. You may now enter the chamber one at a time to practice the Verdimillious spell. Now, Harry, let's see how you defend yourself against the dark arts. First, cast your Verdimillious spell toward the darkness. Observe how the Verdimillious spell flares, forcing back the darkness, lighting the path across. Follow the path quickly, as your spell will only hold off the darkness for a brief time.
Verdimillious!
Impressive. 5 points to Gryffindor.
Harry, I've been waiting for ages. Do you remember that Dumbledore said that the upper castle is out of bounds to all students? That must be where the stolen object is. Let's split up and look for a way up there. Good luck, Harry.
Hello, Harry. I've got a bit of fun for you. Within the time limit, use your knockback jinx to push the cauldrons onto the heated grills. If you get them stuck in a corner, come and see me. Good luck. Well done, Harry. You've pushed all the cauldrons into their correct places. Here's a famous witches and wizards card for your efforts.
Bowman right.
Hello, Harry. I've got a bit of fun for you. Within the time limit, use your knockback jinx to push the cauldrons onto the heated grills. If you get them stuck in a corner, come and see me. Good luck. Well done, Harry. You've pushed all the cauldrons into their correct places. Here's a famous witches and wizards card for your efforts.
Cassandra Verblatsky.
I've got a bit of fun for you. Within the time limit, use your knockback jinx to push the cauldrons onto the heated grills. If you get them stuck in a corner, come and see me. Good luck. Well done, Harry. You've pushed all the cauldrons into their correct places. Here's a famous witches and wizards card for your efforts.
Godric Gryffindor.
Someone has been casting spells of the dark arts, Harry. It's all very peculiar, I must say. The exit to the dungeons is blocked by a horrendous set of curses. Dark arts magic, I'm sure. There are 4 curses and each must be dispelled before the door will unlock. The actual curses are hidden around the dungeon. Once found, use your knockback jinx to dispel them.
Why, it's Potty Wee Potter! I'm Peeves Potter, and you better watch out for me! Young Potter, you're ugly, but what can we do? Everyone says you belong in a zoo. If you look in a mirror, it surely will crack. The best thing to do is wear a nice sack.
done, Harry. You've dispelled all 4 curses. Whoever put them there really wants to stop students exploring the castle. Oh my, look at the time. You've been down here for so long, the Transfiguration class is about to start. Don't be late. Professor McGonagall is head of Gryffindor House. You don't want to upset her. The Transfiguration class is situated in the upper castle. You can gain access to it from Gryffindor Tower.
Have you got those green every flavour beans? Ha, nice work. The password for the portrait is Wanglewort.
Wanglewort.
Well done, young man. You've got the password. At least in here you'll be safe. I hope my dungeon gets back to normal soon. All this excitement has given me a headache.
Time to sample the rare delights of the upper castle, eh? Just watch out for Filch and his cat, Mrs. Norris. Anyway, we'll trade the portrait password for, say, red every flavour beans? Chili powder flavour, hot as blazes.
Join us, Harry. We're about to start the Transfiguration Lesson. Transfiguration is the most complex and dangerous magic you'll learn at Hogwarts. Anyone messing around in my class will leave and not come back. You have been warned. Watch my wand move around the screen and press the symbol button it points to. Complete each sequence 3 times to learn the Transfiguration Spell, Aviforce. Get ready. That was good. Excellent. Perfect. Good. Now try and keep up. That was good. Excellent. Perfect. Very well, let's keep going. That was good. Excellent. Perfect. Well done, class. Now let's put the spell into practice. Harry Potter, follow me, please. Welcome, Harry. First, use your wand to cast a Transfiguration Spell on the statue. Now, hit your symbol button at the right time in order to transfigure the statue into its new shape. Let's see if you can transform this statue, and perhaps you'll find a way to reach the doorway at the top of the room.
Avifords!
Well done, Mr. Potter. 5 points to Gryffindor. Now use the floating table to leave the class.
Meanwhile, the house point hourglasses are slowly filling up. Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Slytherin. Gryffindor. Slytherin are in the lead on house points. The race for the House Cup is heating up.
Avifords!
It's Chamber Potty Potter. I've got your parcel, Potter. Want it back, do we? Let's have a chase through the attic then. If you beat me to the end, I might give it back. Or I might not. Let's just see, shall we? Off we go then.
Hello, Harry. Try and get 10 every flavour beans from the kitten before time runs out. Watch out for those unstable blocks. Good luck. collected all 10 Bertie Bott's beans, have this famous witches and wizards card as your reward.
Roderick Plumpton. Avifords!
We start here. You must run across the roof beams. I've covered some of them in slippery flobber mucus just for you, Potter. If you get to the end before me, you win! Off we go, Potty Potter. Potter cheats! Not fair! Peeves wasn't ready! Here, Peeves doesn't want your silly parcel. Take it back!
Your father left this invisibility cloak in my possession before he died. It is time it was returned to you. Use it well. To activate this cloak, pick up the invisibility tokens. They will only work for a short time, so be careful.
Well now, Students aren't allowed in here, are they? There are things in the forbidden corridor that are not for the eyes of mere boys like you. No, no indeed. Dumbledore has ordered that no students are to enter this corridor. And don't go trying a secret passage. Mrs. Norris and I know them all. Now be off with you, before I have you expelled for wasting our time!
Yes, Mr. Filch, what is it?
Professor Snape, you said to alert you if I heard anyone sneaking around in the forbidden corridor. Well, Mrs. Norris and I suspect that one of the students may be trying to sneak past us.
I see. That's very interesting, Mr. Filch. And I have an idea who it might be. But we have ways of dealing with interlopers. You have my permission to use the harshest measures necessary. There is something very special in the Forbidden Corridor that I've had my eye on for some time. We can't let anyone interfere with my plans. Can we, Mr. Filch?
No, indeed, Professor Snape. Mrs. Norris and I will be extra vigilant, watching out for intruders.
See that you do, Mr. Filch. I have something special planned for anyone who tries to defy me.
Reflected in the mirror of Erised were Harry's parents, James and Lily Potter. Harry stared hungrily back as though hoping to fall right through the glass and reach them. He was startled when a voice sounded behind him. Harry turned slowly about. So you, like hundreds before you, have discovered the delights of the mirror of Erised, said Professor Dumbledore. He went on to explain that the mirror showed nothing more or nothing less than the deepest, most desperate desire of our hearts, but that it would give neither knowledge nor truth. The mirror of Erised will be moved to a new home shortly, Dumbledore went on, adding ominously that if Harry ever came across it again, he would be prepared. But prepared for what? Thought Harry.
Harry! A huge troll is on the rampage! It's cornered Hermione in the girls' toilets! She needs our help! We must try to rescue her straight away! Come on, Harry! We have to get moving! Harry, you distract the troll and I'll find Hermione. Are you all right, Hermione? Harry, I'll try to charm the troll's club so it bashes him on the head. Use your knockback jinx to keep those toilets from hitting us.
Wow! Did you see that? Thank you, boys.
Mr. Potter, Hogwarts' second Quidditch match of the year is about to begin. Gryffindor will be competing against the redoubtable talents of the Ravenclaw team. I realize this comes on short notice, but you're the best seeker we've had for ages. We're all waiting for you at the Quidditch pitch, so come at once. Deputy Headmistress McGonagall.
Getting ready for Quidditch, are you? It's going to be an exciting game. Ravenclaw is a fine team.
Hagrid, what do you know about the third floor?
You mean Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Yeah, I bought him off a Greek chappie I met in the pub last year. I lent him to Dumbledore to guard the,
Guard the what?
Don't ask me any more. That's top secret, that is. You forget that dog and what he's guarding. That's between Professor Dumbledore and Nicholas Flamel.
Who's Nicholas Flamel?
Never you mind, I'm off.
You better get going, Harry. The Quidditch match is about to start. Welcome to Quidditch! I'm your commentator, Lee Jordan! The Quidditch pitch has 3 goals at each end. The chasers throw the quaffle and try to put it through the hoops to score. Watch out for the bludgers. These are charm balls that can knock you off your broomstick. 2 beaters of each team try to keep them away. Harry Potter is once again Gryffindor's team seeker. In the last match against Hufflepuff, he caught the Snitch to win the game. Remember, when the Snitch appears, it releases speed rings that will help the seeker fly faster. Here comes Potter! A glint of gold! Is that the Snitch? Potter's seen the Snitch! Yeah! Potter's moving into the kill! Oh, that was close! Look at Potter go! Potter's gaining! Look at Potter go! Dodges a speeding bludger! A near miss for Potter! Ah! Here comes the Ravenclaw Seeker! Potter is so close! Excellent! This is amazing! Here comes a bludger! Oh, that was close! Potter takes the lead! Look at Potter go! Here comes a bludger! Dodges a speeding bludger! He can't take much more of that!
Here comes a bludger! Potter's gaining! Oh, that was close! Here comes a bludger! Potter's going for it! A perfect catch! Potter brings it home for Gryffindor!
I've got some bad news, Harry. Norbert isn't doing too well. He's very sick. We need to make him some special dragon tonic to pep him up again. The tonic needs some very rare components, though, and there aren't any in the castle. So you and I must go to Diagon Alley to get them. We need 3 peacock feathers, 1 eagle owl feather and 3 giant purple toad warts. But we can't buy anything without money. Go to Gringotts to get some knuts, sickles and galleons. Griphook will see you right. I'm off to the Leaky Cauldron for a few butterbeers if you need me. I'll meet you when you're all done.
Due to some faulty cauldrons causing a stir, we are closed today. Sorry. Gone on holiday. Back next week. Gone to Paris for which fashion show? We apologise to our customers for temporary closure. We are trying to locate our disappearing ink. Closed due to family illness?
Harry Potter, stay well away from here. That is Nocturne Alley. The shops down there deal only in the dark arts. Now run along before I turn you into a vole. Like to be a vole, would ya? Now run along. Maybe I'll turn you into a turnip and then eat you for my tea.
Welcome to Gringotts, Mr. Potter. To access the vault, you must collect all the forms and then hand them to the goblin outside the door. The first vault is on your left as you go through these double doors. Good luck.
Do you wish to collect some knuts?
If you wish to visit the first vault, you must complete the paperwork by collecting the appropriate forms. Move swiftly, though, or you will have to start again.
Good afternoon, Mr. Potter. I'll explain how to steer the mine cart. Swing the mine cart left and right using the directional buttons. The cross button will lock the mine cart to help collect some of the more difficult knuts. Be careful, Mr. Potter. There are many obstacles in these mines. Stay clear of them if you want to hold on to your coins. There are bonus gems hidden in this mine, and only accurate control of your mine cart will reveal them. Collect as many knuts as you can to complete the level. Outstanding! You have been awarded a bonus.
Ignatia Wildsmith.
I see you have a knut coin. Do you wish to try for the sickle now?
If you wish to try for the sickle coin, you must gather the correct forms again.
Hello, Mr. Potter. I understand you're quite expert in the collection of knuts. I wonder if your prof is talented at collecting sickles. There are bonus gems hidden in this mine, and only accurate control of your mine cart will reveal them. Be careful, Mr. Potter. There are many obstacles in these mines. Stay clear of them if you want to hold on to your coins. Remember, swing the mine cart from left to right using the directional buttons and use the cross button to lock the mine cart. Good luck. Mr. Potter, what can I say? I'm overwhelmed. That is one of the best performances I have ever seen.
Bertie Bott.
Excellent. You have a sickle coin now. Do you wish to try for the galleon? If you wish to try for the galleon coin, you will have to collect the correct forms again.
Ah, the famous Mr. Potter. You have quite a reputation down here, sir. The other goblins are convinced you'll steer the mine cart easily. Steering is still left and right on the directional buttons. The cross button locks the mine cart. Good luck, you may need it. Be careful, Mr. Potter. There are many obstacles in these mines. Steer clear of them if you want to hold on to your coins. There are bonus gems hidden in this mine, and only accurate control of your mine cart will reveal them. Goodness gracious, I'm lost for words, Mr. Potter. I have never seen anyone handle a minecart as well as you do.
Helga Hufflepuff.
You've collected all 3 coins now, Mr. Potter. I hope you spend them wisely.
Ah, I see you have 3 Knut coins. Feel free to collect your peacock feathers.
My peacock lives in the yard. My advice is to sneak up on him.
The surprise makes him drop his feathers. I must warn you, never use your wand against a peacock. You might hurt yourself. Have a good look around. There are boxes filled with things I've long forgotten. You collected 3 of his feathers, eh? I suspected you would do well.
We apologise to our customers for temporary closure. We are trying to locate our disappearing ink.
Welcome to the magical menagerie, Harry. I've been expecting you. It'll cost you 1 galleon for the 3 wards, but you'll need to find my giant purple toad first. I just had a delivery, and my giant purple toad has decided to hide under the boxes. Once you've found him, use your knockback jinx to stun him and remove the wart. Be quick, though. Having warts removed annoys him, and he'll disappear to spite you. I see you've collected your warts. Thanks for your business, Harry. Bye!
Excellent. You have 3 sickle coins. That entitles you to purchase an eagle owl feather. My eagle owl is in the owlery, but is rather highly strung. He must be fed before you can charm a feather from him. His treats are on the table in the owlery. Use the Wingardium Leviosa spell to get the food to the eagle owl. Use the cross button to charm the owl treat, and then guide it to the eagle owl using the directional buttons and the cross button to keep it off the floor. Once he's fed, he'll nap. Then you may use the same charm to lift the feather back. Good luck, my boy.
Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've got your feather, I see. Well done, and thank you very much. Do call again soon, Harry, and give my regards to Hedwig. Cheerio.
Well done, Harry. Let's get back to Hogwarts so we can cure poor Norbert. Home again at last. Now we'll give the dragon tonic to Norbert. We've done it, Harry. Norbert is well again. Thank goodness, I was so worried. I'm glad he's better, but sad in a way. He's old enough to leave the nest and fend for himself now. He'll want to go off on his own now, the wee soul, but I want to keep him here so I can look after him.
Harry, Ron and Hermione spent most of their free time in Hagrid's hut, trying to convince him that he couldn't keep Norbert, his beloved dragon. Eventually, after much coaxing, Hagrid agreed. That night, Harry carried Norbert up to the tallest tower. Ron's brother Charlie had arranged to collect the dragon from the tower and return him to Romania. Once Norbert had been freed, however, Malfoy sprang his trap. Harry was caught by Professor McGonagall. For his detention, Harry was to make his way into the Forbidden Forest and search for a wounded unicorn.
Let's split up and search for the unicorn, Harry. The best way to find wounded unicorns is to follow a trail of silver blood. It should show up well in this moonlight. Follow the silver blood to find the unicorn. Be careful, the forest can be a dangerous place. I better go, Harry. That spoilt brat Draco is waiting with Fang. If I'm not back soon, Fang might just have him for his dinner.
Incendio! 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 Potter, that oaf Hagrid sent me to tell you that we haven't found the unicorn yet. I doubt Hagrid could find the boots on his feet without a map. Don't get lost, Potter. Remember, these woods can be very dangerous. Incendio!
I see you found the unicorn's blood trail, Harry. I don't understand what would be killing the unicorns. Never heard anything like it before. There's something in these woods that shouldn't be. Be careful now and stay with the path. Call me if you find anything.
Rowena Ravenclaw. Incendio!
Harry was rescued in the nick of time by the centaur Firenze and rode on his back to safety. Firenze explained that unicorn blood had the power to keep someone alive who was an inch from death. Harry realized that the hooded figure he'd seen in the clearing was none other than he who must not be named, Lord Voldemort.
Oh, that was a close shave, Harry. Any creature that would kill a unicorn and drink its blood is one to be avoided at all costs. If it was Lord he who must not be named, and you better be on your guard. He's a dangerous foe. I've got a present for you, Harry. I made it myself. Some creatures find music very relaxing. If you play the right tune, you can send them to sleep. In fact, I remember this very tune that I used to play to my Fluffy. Try it out on this barn owl I've been looking after. He needs a good long sleep. Out like a light. I wish Fluffy was as easy to send to sleep. But you'd best be getting back to your lessons now. Thanks again, Harry. You're a real friend.
I've been doing some reading about Nicholas Flamel the wizard that Hagrid mentioned. He's the creator of the Philosopher's Stone. Supposedly it can grant eternal life to its user. If it's here, then maybe Snape's after it. There are even rumours that you know who's involved. We have to find a way to get past Fluffy. That must be where the stone is being kept. Ron and I will meet you on the 3rd floor by the doorway that leads to Fluffy. We have to get the stone first. Come on, Ron, let's go.
I suppose. Nice one, Harry. You've got the beans we needed. The portrait password is Wolfsbane. Thanks for the beans, Harry. We'll make sure they find a good home. Have you heard the rumour? There's a troll on the loose around here. Smells worse than Percy's socks, and that's saying something.
Wolfsbane.
By Jupiter, you've done it, young Gryffindor! Oh, sorry, old chap. I've nothing more for you today.
Harry, I think someone's making a move to steal the Philosopher's Stone.
Harry, I know you are brave, but promise me you'll be very careful.
Meanwhile, the house point hourglasses are slowly filling up. Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Slytherin. Gryffindor. Slytherin are in the lead on house points. The race for the House Cup is heating up.
Only Hagrid would call this monster Fluffy.
Of course! Harry, do you remember that Hagrid said that he used to calm Fluffy with music? Try and play the tune that Hagrid mentioned to put each of Fluffy's heads to sleep. Be careful though, he looks ferocious. this is. It's the devil's snare.
Oh, I'm so glad we know what it's called. That's a great help.
Try and figure out the sequence of tentacles and then use the Incendiary Spell to defeat it.
Try not to get too close to those tentacles. Time to put your Quidditch skills to practice.
Good luck, Harry. The next puzzle is a gigantic chessboard. Ron's gone through to play. I hope he's all right.
I've defeated most of the pieces, Harry, but I don't think I can go on. It's up to you now.
Oh, Ron, are you all right? Harry, you have to be careful and avoid the pieces. They all move one square at a time. You'll have to make the pieces fight each other in order to get across safely. It's waking up! Hang on, it's still groggy. I'm going to find the right spell to open the next door. It better not wake up or we'll be in big trouble. Charm all of these objects out of its way. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Alahomora! That was a close one. Let's see what's next. Looks like you'll have to choose the cup that contains the knight and the shield. Did you see the symbol on the shield? It looks like an ice potion. That must be what we need to get through the fire. Great, Harry! But there's only one potion. You'll have to go on alone, I'm afraid. I'm going to find some help for Ron. Please be careful, Harry.
I wondered whether I'd be meeting you here, Potter. You're far too inquisitive to remain among the living.
Damn you, Potter! But, Master, it wasn't my fault.
He has the stone.
Harry Potter, give me the stone. I know you have it.
Let me speak to him face to face.
But, Master, you're not strong enough.
I have strength enough for this. Hand over the stone.
Die, Potter! Die, Potter! Die, Potter! Die, Potter! Die,
You will yield to me, Potter. You can't escape me, Potter. Surrender the stone. This is your last warning. begging for mercy as your parents did.
Dumbledore smiled. What happened down in the dungeons between yourself and Professor Quirrell is a complete secret, he said. So naturally, the whole school knows. The stone had been destroyed, but Harry remained fearful that its loss would not prevent Lord Voldemort's return. Dumbledore nodded, sharing his concern. Nevertheless, Harry, if our battles do no more than slow Voldemort's return, with luck he may never regain his power at all. So the stone's gone, said Ron finally. Harry nodded and wished it good riddance. Then Ron produced a brand new famous witches and wizards card from his robes and handed it to Harry. You've got the whole set now, Harry, Ron said. Harry was stunned. Ron went on to remind Harry of the Quidditch match that day. Anyway, he said, you haven't got time to sit around in here. We've got Slytherin to beat. Harry, still stunned by Ron's gift, nodded slowly. He'd just defeated you-know-who, and now he was going to have to help defeat Slytherin.
Welcome to Quidditch! I'm your commentator, Lee Jordan! The Quidditch pitch has 3 goals at each end. The chasers throw the quaffle and try to put it through the hoops to score. Watch out for the bludgers. These are charm balls that can knock you off your broomstick. 2 beaters of each team try to keep them away. For this match against Slytherin, Gryffindor once again relies on our excellent seeker, Harry Potter! Remember, when the Snitch appears, it releases speed rings that will help the seeker fly faster. Here comes Potter! A glint of gold! Is that the Snitch? Potter's seen the Snitch! Yeah! Potter's moving in for the kill! Bludger! Here comes a bludger! He's getting closer! Ooh! Potter's gaining! Potter's so close! Oh, that's gotta hurt! Oh, that was close! Dodges a speeding bludger! Here comes the slithering seeker! is a speeding bludger! Potter's going for it! A perfect catch! Potter brings it home for Gryffindor!
Harry made his way down to the end of the year feast alone that night. The great hall was decked out in green and silver to celebrate Slytherin winning the House Cup. When Harry entered, there was a sudden hush. He took a seat between Ron and Hermione, trying to ignore the stares of the other students. The House Cup, announced Dumbledore, is awarded to the team with the most house points. At the moment, that would seem to be Slytherin. A storm of cheering and stamping broke out from the Slytherin table. However, continued Dumbledore, in recognition of Mr. Harry Potter's pure nerve and outstanding courage, I award Gryffindor 60 points. Harry's table erupted with cheers and applause. The additional point had won the House Cup for Gryffindor. It was the best evening of Harry's life. Better than winning at Quidditch or Christmas or knocking out mountain trolls. He would never, ever forget tonight.
Finally, let's see who will win this year's House Cup. Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Slytherin. Gryffindor. Gryffindor are in the lead on house points.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived. Albus Dumbledore, currently headmaster at Hogwarts, considered by many the greatest wizard of modern times. Professor Dumbledore is particularly famous for his defeat of the dark wizard Grindelwald in 1945, for the discovery of the 12 uses of dragon's blood and his work on alchemy with his partner Nicholas Flamel. Professor Dumbledore enjoys chamber music and 10-pin bowling. Hengist of Woodcroft, medieval, dates unknown. Driven away from his home by Muggle persecutors, Hengist is supposed to have settled in Scotland. This is where he founded the village of Hogsmeade. The Three Broomsticks Inn is alleged to be Hengist's old home. Roderick Plumpton, 1889 to 1987, seeker for England Quidditch team, holds British record for fastest capture of Snitch during game, 3.5 seconds. Rowena Ravenclaw, medieval, dates unknown, co-founder of Hogwarts, gave her name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. Helga Hufflepuff, medieval, dates unknown, co-founder of Hogwarts, gave her name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. Bertie Bott, 1935 to present. Inventor of Bertie Bott's every flavour beans. Ignatia Wildsmith, 1227 to 1320. The witch who invented flu powder. Salazar Slytherin, medieval, dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts. Gave his name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. Edgar Struger, 1703 to 1798. Inventor of the sneakoscope. Godric Gryffindor, medieval, dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts. Gave his name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. Cassandra Verblatsky, 1894 to 1997. Celebrated seer and author of Unfogging the Future. Bowman Wright, 1492 to 1560. Famous for developing the golden snitch. Newt Scamander, 1897 to present. Celebrated author of Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Morgan Le Fay, medieval, dates unknown. King Arthur's half-sister, dark sorceress, enemy of Merlin. Derwent Shimpling, 1912 to present. Ate an entire venomous tentacula for a bet and survived, though it's still purple. Cornelius Agrippa, 1486 to 1535. Celebrated wizard, imprisoned by muggles for his writings. Merlin, medieval, dates unknown. Most famous wizard of all time, sometimes known as Prince of the Enchanters, part of the court of King Arthur.